Wonder if there's a level 3 assembling machine as well. Let's see if I can dig through these techs real quick and see. Giant exploitation. Do need that. Get that. I think I'll leave the room for it just in case. Even if they don't have it yet, I'm sure they'll add that in eventually, probably. There's level 3 on everything else. Strange matter. Iron plates, iron gears, and green chips. You know what? Let's see. Might be running those things off over on this side already. I could just, yeah, look at this right here, dude. Oh my god, beautiful. I thought I might have run them off together. I'll just run them to the other side now. Like item. Come on. Alright, now we just need gears. But I'm gonna have to place these first. Basically setting up production for all my buildings now. All the things I have to use all the time. That way I don't have to make them in hand anymore. Alright, now the level 2s. Let's see what they need. CPUs and graphene. These are right here. Right now I also need, let's see. Oh, it's right here. Graphene. But it's so easy to make production lines with this setup. Yeah, I'm gonna just plan that they're gonna make the third level of these if it's not in the game yet. And just leave the room for it now. Place these. Oh, well now it's gonna need one more belt coming in here. They're in, out. Okay. Now my storages. Oh, I better limit these before it makes a million. Do 4 stacks in each. Produce a little on the slow side, and my graphene is coming in a little too slow. Let's take a look and see why. Well, it's already getting pulled off here, though it's not moving. I might need to just up my production. This looks like a production is just not optimized. So we'll come down here. Oh, am I losing frames? Oh, I am starting to lose frame rate a little. As my factory gets bigger. Oh shit. Alright, let me turn down some things. There we go. I think we're good now. Chewing up this iron. Using it for steel production I'm doing over here. So I can't fit much more graphene in this spot, actually. That's not good. But I could if I tweaked my iron setup a little bit here. So let me do that. I'm a big believer in just rip the band-aid off and get it done. Actually, just put that on the other side too. Not trading this at all. It's not needing steel. Take some. That'll make it drain a little bit. I don't end up with all this iron in my inventory. I'll go connect this back end while that works. Alright, now we got room. Extend these lines. Bumping up the production quite a bit, so hopefully that'll be enough to meet its demands. course, I'm not getting enough graphene or energized graphite in though. So much of that shit. Where's it coming from? Running back there. Oof. Yeah, I have to just get more energized graphite into my line. It looks like my coal is pretty backed up. Should be able to expand these lines a little. This whole line I don't really like, actually. I might just rip it out and redo it. There is plenty of room here, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna snip these coal lines, let it drain. Speaking of which, while that drains, I'll go back to the other line I had to re-splice. Where was that? Here? Plug this iron back in. Wow, this line drained quick. Oh boy. This line definitely needed to get cleaned up. And the thing is, I mean, this is producing the same shit right here. I could combine it all. Check on my usage. Still consuming a lot of hydrogen, more than I'm making. Consuming way more oil than I'm making too. I can't stop the energized graphite energy. If anything, I need to open it up. It's fine, I'll just do might. No, I can double up on the other side, and I think it'll be able to still meet it up, meet demand. We'll see. This might be enough though. I'm gonna try this first. Alright, well the line is full at least now, but I probably need to run, yeah. I need to run a second tier all the way up here, for sure. Alright, so there's already breaks in it. Add a little more to it. See what it can do. Overkill. Man, this game's so cathartic. Oh, can you not hear me? I was just being quiet. Let me make sure my voice is queuing. Yep. Going on, Grizz. I know, I'm just like so zoned into this game. It's so like fucking therapeutic. What you got going on, buddy? Playing that game? Oh, I can't even get close to filling this lineup now. Why is this backing up though? Looks interesting. Reminds me a bit of Satisfact. Oh yeah, Dyson Sphere. Yeah, it's more like Factorio. The only thing that's like Satisfactory is just that it's in 3D. But yeah, it's very, very much like Factorio. And I'm super in love with it. Played a little so far. About to start streaming in a sec. Nice. Yeah, I was watching somebody else's stream on it a little earlier just to see what the deal is. Looks like a pretty good game. Graphics are pretty low compared to others in the genre, I will say that much. But it looks pretty interesting. I just looked. It's not multi yet. Oh no! Damn. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's a big rip. That's the same rip this one's got right now. Fucking no multi yet. Sucks. Man, I need to just go somewhere on this planet. Find a big old patch of coal. Like a few coals next to each other maybe. And just make all the energized graphene in the world. Find one that we can dual stream. Yeah, I've been definitely bouncing around a lot lately. I've been playing some Conqueror's Blade. I don't know if you've stopped in when I'm doing that at all. That one's free to play. You can always try it if you want. It's kind of like Mountain Blade, sort of. I have watched some of Conqueror's Blade. Yeah, I've been jumping around games as well. Yeah, yup. Definitely get like that. Game hopper for sure. Stream one, I try to beat it before I move on. Yeah, I try to at least be like done with it, like, you know, having met my objectives for it. Even if I don't necessarily completely end where Game Wars. I know. Can't help it. It's definitely a lot of coal on this planet, so spot I found. Proud. Yup. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, one very cool thing about this one is you're playing in a whole galaxy. Like that's a planet right next to me that my planet rotates around in the orbit of it. Like almost like my planet's a moon, but it's a planet. Here's my solar system. These are my logistic vessels going in between this planet up here and mine. They also go in between this one and mine, bringing materials that I can't get on my planet. Then there's a whole galaxy. Procedurally generated every time you make a new map. And your actual goal is to build a Dyson sphere around a fucking star. So, yep. What I'm trying to do. So it's definitely unique. God damn it. This is my glorious factory. All very neat and organized. Yeah, well, I'm off to see if I can stream. If not, I'll be back. Alright, man. Good luck. Hope it works out. Had to pick up some more concrete. Shit, now where's that spot? Over here. Flatten all this out. It's all high ground too, so it's giving me dirt. Trees. Of just flattening massive amounts of earth. Satisfying. How's the stream? Oh, it's going well. Just started up not too long ago. I've been playing a lot of Dyson off stream as well, in between things and whatnot. So gotten a little bit done since I was streaming it last. A lot of reorganizing and whatnot. How are you doing today, Dragon? Decent. Good to hear. Just setting up a new energized graphite factory. Mordhau didn't go so well. I'm sorry to hear it. Sometimes it doesn't. Was it like a tournament you were doing or anything like ranked or I don't know Mord how that well. Good friend of mine plays it a lot though. I've watched him, he's pretty nasty. Yeah, I've never played it myself. I don't know much about the workings. Let's see. Not casual matching. I died a lot and raged. Oh, that's been me playing CB lately. I gotta run power all the way over here too. Ooh, I can try these things. Oh, nope. I haven't made the semi-product that needs yet. What's it called? Frame material. Which I also haven't made. Carbon nanotubes. Man, I got some new shit I gotta make. Just when I sort of get caught up. A whole bunch of new shit to make. I think I'm getting pretty close to the stage where I can start actually building this Dyson sphere too. Hopefully. Alright. Power's run out. I could have tied it in right there. Just give it a redundancy. Tunnel vision, Jesus. Short belts. Oh god. Where are my robots? There they are. They're like, you forgot us. think I'm gonna run these two lines against each other, like right next to each other, opposite ways, and just put the smelters on the outside and insert from each of the lines to balance it out. I think that'll work. Whoops, fuck, wrong belt. I'm gonna have this be uncentered, just so it lines up here. Quick dab. If I want this to be lined up, it needs here. Run this up. All right. All right, let's see what this can handle. Yeah, if only you could like make blueprints and like copy and paste shit like you can in Factorio. I know they're working on an upgrade planner, so that'll be a big improvement. Like I'm gonna do this on each one. It's hard to keep track on this one because it's just back and forth so much. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is one of those planetary logistics stations.
Logistics Station. You have taken the first step to establish the interplanetary logistics transportation network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere with a demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they belong to.
Oh yeah, gotta turn this on. I'm gonna let this back up first so it's not fighting an uphill battle. I should be able to tell right away if it's balanced or not. I don't have any logistic drones yet. I haven't made any. I haven't made a production line for them. I'll just make a line for them back at base. I think this is balanced actually. Wow. Alright. Ooh. Alright, let it flow. Oh, this can hold only 5,000 here. I think I might just give it a little extra intermediate storage. Yeah, that's not enough, but I think that if I do this over, snip this out, splitter in. Hell? Hmm. Hmm. Acting weird. Oh, why you're doing that? Must just be the way the Earth's curving there. Might as well just do a 3 here. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. I gotta replace some of this line with 3s as well. Yeah. Where the bottleneck is now. You gotta do you build the line, then you gotta balance it. I think I can probably just go back to there though. Wow, that shit's moving quick. Alright, this is balanced quite well now. Let's see. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's staying right in the same place on the storage side. That'll back up once this fills. It's good though. All of them are able to output. The only problem on this side is maybe they're draining. Yeah, they're draining. Yep. Sweet. This is set to supply. Steel and copper. Alright, so steel and copper. You put copper first. Probably just do like 2. I'm not gonna need to produce that many of these, I imagine. Thrusters, so it takes 4 seconds to make one. This requires 2, so I'll need 2 of these to 1 drone building. Standard layout. What else does this need? Logistic drones take iron plates, CPUs, and thrusters. Iron plates next. Which of these getting drained most recently? The other CPUs, I think. Yep. I had just run the CPUs off, but run them off again. I think that's lined up. Check it. I guess I should put some sorters on this. I should do these in line with the others. Have everything line up all nice. Gotcha. Alright. Got logistic robots now. I'll let them produce, and I'll go set up the intake for those. I think it probably has to use a different one than the interstellar one. Guessing, but it might be able to share. They definitely need to make a copy paste. So much easier. I guess, not sure they're gonna be able to. Since things have a little give and take in this game. It's not so cut and dry like Factorio. You know, with the lines on the planet, how they go with the curve. Kind of throws things off, so I wonder if that's even something they'll be able to implement. Alright. I'm gonna try this, because I think this might be able to do it also. Local demand. Just see if that works. Ooh, look at that, in transit. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to tie this in with my my energized graphite. I gotta figure out where. Oh, is it right here? No. What the fuck? I am confused now. I confused myself. The new line I built for energized graphite. I thought I was running it into my bus, but it actually just runs here. Make the red science. Alright, so this is where I really need to get the coming from. Oh, this is the new cook I did, right, okay. I might just, where is that? Side. He's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to run it in from over there, since it does need to get back farther in the line. Does it? I guess I could run it down here and into that junction box instead. That'd be a pretty easy solution actually right there. Sounds like a plan. Set up a little factory for this energized graphite because my bus was running too thin. I'm producing it locally in a few spots, but I just wanted to make an off-site place with higher production that I could expand. So I did. Whoops. Okay, here we go. And since I'm plugging it in halfway, the whole line behind this point will be still supplied by my old cook. I'm definitely gonna be good to go, I'd say. Alright, I gotta slam some more robots into that thing. Should have a bunch more made now. Only 6? What's going on over here? How could it only be 6? That don't make sense. Oh, did it get stopped? Did I interrupt its production? No. The fuck? Should be full. Like it was paused waiting for me. Or how many drones this thing can actually hold. What my science is doing if it's full again. I burned through a whole bunch of it just researching everything. Try and do it in batches, let it restore. It's like this whole thing was paused. I came back over and there were fucking 6 of them in there after I left it running that whole time. It didn't start up till I walked over near it. Still early on for this game. I'm sure there's bound to be some bugs. Bugs like that. Alright, so it can hold 50. No, I need the carbon nanotubes coming up here. What else do I need? Dyson sphere components, I'm sure. Photon combiners I need. Some other basic components I still need to make though, like Tesla towers, all of this stuff actually. Oh, I guess I should produce these frames. Oh, but that's what needs nanotubes. Wait to produce those until later. Your particle collider. Can't make that yet. I should make a smelter factory. So iron, stone, circuits, and electromagnets. Electric. We need both of these components, of course. That might block. Alright, so these still need, I think it was steel and iron, maybe? Oh, stone and iron. Oh, just iron plates. Alright, now we got furnaces. Cut these down to 4. Oh, I'd probably rather if you would go close. Well, it's like, no. No, I'm not gonna. That does that shit. Do need to make chemical plants too. I do use them a lot, so probably be worth it. Yo, Otto, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, guys? How you all doing tonight? I missed it. What were you playing tonight, man? Not too much. Ooh, Crusader Kings 3. Oh, isn't working well, so I called it quits early. Yeah. The boatload of fun while it lasted. Yeah, that game is really good, but it can also be so unforgiving. This is my factory. Hope you guys are all having a good night. Thanks a lot for the raid, man. Do a weekly CK3 multi-game if you like. That is something I might be interested in, though I think that my subscription to Xbox Live or, you know, the Xbox Game Pass might have lapsed, and that's what I was playing it through. Raise support each other. Mentality. I know, I'm all about it, dude. I know, kidnap my son, that monster. I don't believe that. He wouldn't do that. You slept with my wife first? Well, are we sure whose son it was now? You guys ever play any games like this? Like Factorio? Satisfies my needs for organization. I'm big into RimWorld, which is a poor man's Factorio. I bought RimWorld, but I haven't played it yet, actually. It's on my list of games to play. Yeah, this game, Dyson Sphere, so far is like, oh, I'm so addicted. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about RimWorld. And Factorio is definitely one of my favorite games, so yeah, I'm just super addicted to this. Hey, Viperac, RimWorld and Factorio is nothing alike, though. No, they're not. Yeah, I've watched a little Factorio. I mean, I've watched a little RimWorld, but I've played a million hours of Factorio. But yeah, I haven't played RimWorld yet. I think they're only alike graphically, right? I actually haven't started on my Dyson Sphere yet. I'm one of those like build a strong foundation kind of guys. Overhead, collect resources, but yeah, that's right. Yeah. So basically, I have been really just spending a ton of time getting my whole factory right, producing all the semi-products. Just about to shell up that dastardly son myself. Nice. See, I'm taking it kind of slow. I'm about 40, 50 hours in on this playthrough. First playthrough. I've redone my base a few times to make it expandable more easily and make it all flow better. I've got two other planets that I harvest resources from. I've got a Mars-looking planet right next to me that I get titanium from. Oh, not, it's this one down here. That's where I get titanium, and I bring in silicone from here. Ice planet. Got your GPU back. Oh, what was wrong with your GPU? Yeah, I'm starting production now of like all 3 belts, all 3 inserters, different factories, drones, all that good stuff. Speaking of which, I gotta go slap some drones in. Got a little planetary transporter somewhere. Here it is. Making energized graphite out here. Slap some drones in this bad boy. Go. I'm still on a 1060. Oh, I got one of those coveted RTX 30 cards, and a month into enjoying it, decided to shut itself off. An RMA process with it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. That really, really sucks. Ooh, I could easily expand this energized graphite production if I needed to, but from the looks of it, I'm not transporting it even fast enough, which means I'm not using it fast enough, so this is good for now. I'll expand that later. God, that is just the worst. You get like the fucking best card in the world and fucking dies on you. Ugh. And now it's like, how do you even replace it? They're like not around. What is this? Copper? Oh yeah, copper's thin. Copper's real thin. Finally time. Placing is not a problem. That's the retailer's problem. True, true, yeah. It's just to say never buy stuff when it just comes out. I know it's definitely a good thing to wait usually, but sometimes just can't can't get a new GPU either, so no new computer. Damn. Sometimes if you get it through a company like CyberPower or something, a company that's got deals with manufacturers, they might have access to some GPUs that you just can't get retail. I'm proposing with Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, that game's still on ice for me as well. Wait until, well actually they did. I can play it again now, probably. My quests were pretty broken. Like the turn-ins weren't occurring for some shit. So I just put it on ice for a while, but I actually had a ton of fun with that game so far. I wish I bought it on sale instead. I know. That's always the case, and I always wait. I never buy $60 games, but I did buy that for whatever reason. I just couldn't resist it, I guess. But I wouldn't say I regret it. I'm fine with it. A brick and mortar shop in my area. My buddy owns it. Oh, dude, that's so cool. He said it's not worth selling any GPUs. He's saving them for builds or he will go under. Ah, I see. So he's making all his money from doing prefabs. Ah. He's actually enjoying Cyberpunk aside from not triggering cutscenes correctly in the Nomad's Woman's quest line. Didn't find any game-breaking bugs. Probably still be playing it, but I don't want to experience it on a 1060. Yeah, definitely. Just wait. Totally worth waiting. 100% agree. And yeah, so the bugs that I was getting, well, one of my bugs was, that guy that he's got like a cyber dick, and it starts malfunctioning, and it's like he's like basically dying, and you get him to the what's it called, Ripper Dock, and he goes in for the quest for me, and the door closes, and it never opened again. That door is just permanently closed. I just can't access that Ripper Dock. Yeah, I just hopefully it's fixed now because they've done some bug fixing, and hopefully when I load in, it'll be fucking open again. But I've got that, and I've got a lot of quests just didn't turn in. Like I just never got the turn in for them. Like the phone call didn't trigger right, or the phone calls trigger out of order or late or never, you know what I mean? But I think they fixed that too. The bug that I got was when the loot phases through the ground. Oh, I had that a lot too. Yeah, where you just like can't pick something up. I better mix these. Let's mix it up. Oh, you know what? Let's mix it back here instead. Actually, the one game that I didn't regret picking up early was X4 Foundations. Now, so I really loved X3, and I picked up X4 finally, and I played it just like a little bit and just like stopped for whatever reason. I just like haven't given it the time it needs yet, and I'm pretty regretful about that because I really loved the first game and played it for hundreds of hours. I just like wasn't in the right headspace for it at the time, I guess, or whatever, you know. It's getting better and better. Yeah, that's the thing. I've definitely been following its development, and it seems like it's doing really well. Happy to see that. Alright, now that might be enough copper. Not sure though. Actually, my first X game. Oh, okay. You didn't play X3 TC. Gotcha. That was fun. I loved like trying to set up, you know, factories that work together, like complex factories that make money and traders and all that stuff. Very fun series. Yeah, I definitely want to get a 30 card too, a little bit down the line here. Definitely be a nice investment. Help me keep my streams nice and smooth. So whenever this drains, I get a little hiccup here. So what I'm going to do is just replace this with a faster line. Generally one level 2 line will equal 2 level 1 lines, so hope yours don't show yourself. Yeah, exactly. Me too, man. Probably wait a little while longer anyways, they're not still too readily available, so no biggie. I'll run that level 2 line through here as well. Just prevent any bottlenecking. Should skip the RTX 3000s. I've heard that it has a lot of problems. Eh. Well, it's not going to be any time too soon that I get one, so all the problems should be very well known by the time I may get it. Judge if it's worth it or not. There's just such a big performance jump, you know? RTX 4000s. Yeah, that'd be nice. Who knows when that is, though? Orbit collector used to collect the resources of gas giant. Needs to consume the collected fuel materials to maintain the energy required to work in orbit. I'm curious as hell about this thing. I need full accumulators. So you can fill up an accumulator and then pick it back up. And I need reinforced thrusters. RTX 9001 series. Able to ray trace the real world. Indeed. Glorious day that'll be. So I think I might be bottlenecked on my 7700K. What do you guys think? Energy exchanger in the logistics tab. I think you need to put an accumulator in a structure. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, there's quite a few things I have not figured out yet. The power conversion facility. It can not only store the surplus electric energy in the power grid into an empty accumulator to make a full accumulator, it can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator. Interesting. What is that it needs? Particle containers. I got those. Alright, let's make one. Curious about them too, but I don't know what to do with all the hydrogen I'd be getting. Honestly, I need more hydrogen, so... Oh, do you mean from the gas giant extraction thing? Yeah, I want to do that. Because, look, I got a gas giant. I'm literally orbiting a gas giant. Like, I need to utilize that, right? I got way too much shit in my inventory. Is there a tier 3 assembler? I built it into my line, but I'm not sure if it exists. Alright, so that means I need accumulators. If I need accumulators, I might want to just set up a factory to make accumulators. What do they need? Am I making crystal silicon? I don't think I am yet. Yes, there's an assembling machine 3. Okay, cool. I'm glad I left the room for it then. I figured I just hadn't unlocked it yet, so I just built it right into my line, so all I need to do is plug in whatever resources it requires. You like my Factorio-esque bus? I do it 3 high so I can drop down to a splitter and have the line go above the splitter so I can put them all right next to each other, all the lines, instead of leaving a space. So that's a semi-product I might still need to make. Just gonna follow this line, see what it's hitting right now. Alright, so it's making the chips, microcrystalline components. Alright, so I'll split off right here and do a little silicone cook. I better give it a little breathing room. The one mistake I was making a lot in the beginning, just making everything a little too close together. Looks really cool, like a bunch of colored cables stretching over the planet. I know, I fucking love it, dude. Like, it's standard in Factorio, but in this it looks so, like, dope, just covering the entire planet. You just orbit for a second. Dude, this bus is like a quarter of the planet now. Sick. Alright, so run this off. All we do is run it off. I think it's... Let me check. I'm pretty sure it gets cooked in a furnace. Yep. Smelter. Which, ironically, I'm producing smelters right here. And I'll just go with that for now. See how that is. Run it out. Turn around, run it right back in. Lift it up. Little trick, you can get the angle a little sharper. Place the upper one first. Oh, maybe not around a corner. Fuck. Oh. Out of belts. Oh, shit. Alright, I might be able to make it work by just going that way first. Alright, there we go. Oh, we're about to hit more ocean. This whole stretch of land right here, all of this was ocean before. And I just fucking filled it all in. Do my darndest not build in the ocean and maximizing what land I have. Dude, honestly, I went to other planets when I was setting up there and just took down all the high spots. I've got like a million soil built up. So I can just fill these oceans in no problem. I've got concrete made and you can just level it all out. Easy peasy. I like the oceans. Dude, I'm tempted to go build on the Mars looking planet where I get my titanium because there's literally, it's just like flat as far as the eye can see. No water, no nothing. Storage here. Silicon Planet is just a big desert. My Silicon Planet is like frozen. Alright. So the biggest drawback with my bus build in this current build of Dyson Sphere is that there's no type of copy paste or blueprints or anything, so you have to literally just drag this out to continue it strand by strand. That's the only tedious part. It makes doing your lines way easier though. It's so easy to just pull whatever resources off of the bus that you need. My titanium planet is a lava planet full of rocks. Ooh, that sounds cool though. Yeah, I haven't seen many planets yet because I haven't left my solar system yet. It's right next to the sun, so it's my firing platform for solar sails now. Cool. I haven't fired solar sails yet either. Yeah, I haven't touched any of that stuff yet. I'm very excited to explore it. Like I said, just really trying to get my foundation built strong, which I think I'm achieving. Trying to make it so I don't have to hand produce anything too, like belts and whatnot. Got a lot of that covered already though. Mostly caught up on all the old recipes that I had unlocked. Just unlocked some new ones and I'm not making all that new stuff yet, but I am getting there. I just burned through these so quick doing this. Good thing I'm not making them by hand anymore. Just clean it out, let it make more. They are adding the upgrading though, and I think that's coming soon, so I'm not worried about having to upgrade the lines in it. I've already gone through and replaced some that I just couldn't wait on, but I think it should be easy to upgrade stuff soon, and maybe along with that will come some kind of blueprints or copy paste type features. Oh, I gotta pick up some more concrete. Whoops. Yeah, I'm really excited to start building the Dyson Sphere though, that's for sure. Set up some big production facilities for the components. Oh yeah, 'cause what I wanted to do now is set up accumulators. That's why I set this line up. I might do that right next to it even. No more oceans. Eventually this planet's just not gonna have water on it, except for like the couple places I have wells, pumps. Are you part of the Bot Uprising, Belt Rebellion, or Train Crusaders, by the way? I think I'm the Train Crusaders. Alright, so accumulators. The blue circle things and iron. But first, what I'll do is throw in a little splitter here. Thinking this type might be best. Here. Go up. No, you could do better than that. Could be a much sharper angle. That. What is the goal of this project? I just picked this game up a few days ago, been playing like crazy. Nachos, what's going on, dude? That's cool you picked this up. Yeah, my buddy Ryu sent it to me, 'cause he knows how much I love Factorio and stuff. And yeah, I fell in love with it now, man. But the goal is actually here. Probably haven't even seen this screen yet. Haven't even noticed it, you know. You're supposed to like set up the Dyson sphere around the star in your system or whatever system you want, I guess. Um, to like harness the energy from it. I know, but the goal of you pushing all those lines right next. Oh, like what's the goal of what I am personally doing? I mean, this is just like a standard Factorio bus. I'm just making it so I can easily produce all of the components in the game. Goals the factory must grow. Also, the Dyson sphere is not disappointing. It's visible as the sun comes over the horizon of your planet. It's glorious. Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait to see that. Oh, it's so sick. So, yeah, let me explain in a little greater detail here. Basically, I want them all running along, you know, it's like running along the equator of the planet. Um, that way I can split off from the bus. I do them 3 high so I can drop down to a splitter underneath them, split off the materials I need, and I can produce things. So like here I'm producing the T1 um, factory buildings, assemblers, and then it turns around and uses those in the T2 and also splits off the resources needed from the bus and stores it locally. And then any materials that like need to get used in other things, they get fed back into the bus and they just make the bus grow. So basically I've got like every material, you know, that I'm making so far just right here that I can access. Okay, that is legit. Sometimes I forget where something is being made and go on a hunt around my planet. Yeah, I literally never have to really do that, you know, it's like I can always just follow the bus. Hello, logistics vessel. Godspeed. Yeah, I really like the bus method because I need to be methodical with my stuff. Like I'll get so jumbled up if I'm not. I love the organization of it. Alright, so that's one of the components we need for this building. Now we need iron and, you know, I think that these things are on the side too. Yep, all the way over here. What are they? Super magnetic rings. all you need is logistics. Then you can produce everything everywhere and just ask drones nicely to fly it. Yeah, 100%. I think that you can get away with not doing anything like what I'm doing here and just have everything done with logistics, but I still enjoy this method. I also didn't know what to expect getting into this, you know what I mean? I've kind of developed my method over time, seeing what, how the game mechanics work. I think there's always a better way to do things, though. My logistic network grew rapidly once I got my logistic space hub set up. I could just use bots to redistribute from there. Yeah, it's really nice. Like I've got it going finally now on just a little bit. Like some stuff on my own planet and going in between some other planets, and it's clear that that's very, very nice. Very good tool. You definitely just handle everything with that. All right. Now we're making accumulators. What did I fuck up? I brought the wrong guys in. Whoops. Things happen. Just off by one. Alright. Now we're making accumulators. Oh, Some more ocean that needs to get filled in. Guide on how to generate enough power without letting your planet windmills and solar panels. I mean, Dyson sphere, right? That shit's a bug. If you are on like a higher level with your belt building, it like translates into the terrain painting too, but you can't lift it up on that tool. Just switch back to the belts and lift it up, or drop it down. Free dirt. Alright, so we got accumulators now. How's my power? Oh, nice. I got a ton of extra power right now. And I've got that building, right? I think I made it. That you put those in. Where is it? Thought I made one of them. So my solar sail production, if I want to expand my Dyson sphere though, and to do that I need more glass, and to do that I need more stone. I'm already mining all the stone, so I'd have to set up an entire new infrastructure on a new planet, so I was hoping not to do that. I mean, really, realistically though, setting up that infrastructure on the new planet is just not that difficult, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you've got a ton of everything already, you know, just go with your inventory full with some miners and a interstellar transport, and boom. Auto, I wish it was multiplayer, but it is not yet. I'm praying they make it multiplayer. I can't imagine they wouldn't. But that would be amazing. A lot of work you'd have to redo soon. Why would you have to redo it? Sometimes it feels like it's going to be a lot of work, and then you just fly through it, though, is all I'm saying. You know, I feel like sometimes I like put off doing something, and then I finally go and do it. I just feel better about it, having it done. You just can't get those in fast enough, huh? Come on. What's going on here? Yeah, these need to be faster. Still can't really keep up. Odd. Why? I need to do a level 2 line down here. Yeah, but it's a lot of work. Yeah. Oh, I guess there'll be mods sooner or later. Well, I'm guessing the game developers will make it multiplayer. A lot of these games start out single player and go multiplayer ultimately. I'm guessing that's what this will do, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, if not, usually modders take care of it. I can't imagine them not adding multiplayer. This is the kind of game you want to play with somebody, you know? So much easier when you're splitting the work up too, you know? Just like feels more satisfying. Do this whole line as a faster. Alright, now let's see if it's keeping up. It's not. Alright, we're just gonna go big boys with it. Not like I don't have a million of them. Alright, now are you keeping up? Yeah, that's what I thought. All these lines are looking pretty balanced here. Except these. These are not. This needs more on this side. I could just switch them all out for the faster machines. Or I could just wait for the update where you can upgrade machines so I don't have to replace it all. That would be nice. Alright, now I know I should have some extras. Oh, I got a ton extra in here. I'm gonna just slam these into the machine. Get them used up. And help this line back up. Spent most of yesterday building a massive equatorial bus. 36 belts. Partway through I realized the mistake of making them all but one yellow. I'm absolutely waiting for the update to fix. Literally my whole bus right now. This is my bus right now, Moosey. How'd you do yours anyways? I did mine 3 high and I dropped down to meet the splitters and run the splitters underneath the belt line. Yeah, I'm doing basically the same thing as you, I'm guessing. It's the only thing I know. I developed it over time though, this exact method of, going 3 high. I redid the whole beginning of my line because it was fucked to start with. Um, so this is all T1 for the most part though. I've only upgraded it where needed. But yeah, once the upgrade planner comes out, I'm just gonna slam it. Just upgrade everything. Move them all up to T2 or even just all up to T3 just for the hell of it because, why not? I'm producing all the different belts already and storing them, so got plenty. Just checking my line balances right now. I rebuilt this whole factory section today. Because it was built with my old design and it was too cramped and no room for expansion on it. Oh wow. Nice. Um these copper this copper ore was in the way here, so I just made a bunch of storage towers and just mined it all away. I started it today just to get it out of the way. And it's almost done. Wow, nice. I did the math, it was gonna take like 10 hours or something. I guess I was a little off on my math. I did 9 belts wide, heights 5, 7, 9, 11, seconds splitter type every 10 large grid spaces, only for alternating halves of the belt. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I just did 3 high on all of it and dropped down to split off. That's been working pretty well. Could always be better though. Man, I'm pumped this copper's almost gone. Won't stop me from expanding then. Alright, so I'm still a little out of balance here. But it's trickled down, like it's because I'm not getting enough out. Set mine to 2x resources. Kinda wish I had it now. Space in between each belt? No, so that's what my design allows for. I don't need to leave space in between because I run it 3 high. So when it's 3 high, you can put a splitter underneath them. So I just drop down to the split. I do a 2 to 1 splitter, second floor to first floor splitter. It's of course still expanding. I'm still just like I only have 3 science types right now. I'm not very far in the science tree even. Like, I've got a little ways to go still, so I just unlocked some new products and I still have to unlock some new ones. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, damn. No, Forley, sorry. It's Dyson Sphere. CB later. Dude, I know what you mean, Vip, about the energetic graphite. I just set up a new off-site factory and I'm shipping it in now because I just couldn't get enough. I'm at the end of 3 science upgrades. Okay, I tore everything up to build the bus, so rebuilding piece. That's exactly where I was like 2 days ago. Well, I mean, I kind of started with the bus, but I didn't have the exact methodology down yet. But now that I have developed it, I went back and made everything, up to code, so to speak. Robots don't ride horses. Yeah, my first bus was just like, I was just figuring out the mechanics of the game still. It was just not, you know, functional. It was a really high one. Okay, yeah. At first I was doing 2 high, and then I realized if I did 3 high, I could put these underneath it, so I switched everything up. Totally worth it going back and doing the surgery on it. Like, so absolutely worth it. I love just deleting shit and then going back and making it better. I can build stuff under and it's really flexible, but honestly for now, how much of a pain it was to build and how hard it is to see stuff, your looks is a ton nicer. Oh, thank you. It's definitely very functional too. I can't build a lot of buildings under it, though I can build mines under it, which is helpful. And just being able to put the splitters underneath it, it's like, that's enough functionality for me personally. Oh yeah, I was looking for this damn building I made. I thought I made it, at least. Maybe I didn't. I swear I did though. Um, the building that, the energy exchanger. Oh, here it is. Energy exchanger. Look at this fucking thing. Just gonna plop it, play with it a little.
You have built a powerful energy exchanger and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid.
Okay.
You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with power.
Okay. It's probably more functional, but more of a pain, and less of a pain is likely more important. Yeah. Unless it's just an accumulator you have to manually control. I think it's probably used just to fill them up, essentially. I think what you're saying is exactly it, like just manually. So you can use it to fill them up, because then you have to use those full accumulators to build other things. Where does it go? I'm blind. Should be a 20 stack. Alright, now let's plug this thing into the grid. Like you load it with, yeah, you put the accumulators in and you charge them up, and then you pull out those full accumulators. And you use them to build, I think it's the gas, yeah, the orbital collector. See, this needs 20 full accumulators to make one. And it needs reinforced thrusters, which I know I'm making, but I might have not stored them. Yeah, I'm not storing them, so I'm gonna go ahead and store them. No, don't like that. I just love having everything like line up nice. Spend so much time just going out of my way to make things all uniform. Not really. You can automate charging them. Okay. Not much of a pain to do it manually, but I've only made 2 gas giant collectors. Yeah, I'm gonna make one because I'm literally orbiting a gas giant. My gas giant doesn't look like one giant landing pad. I'm not satisfied. I don't even know how these things look when they place, but yeah, I might set up a little factory to make them. Okay. Gotta make an interstellar, which means I need titanium alloy, which I'm making back here. Sounds good, but not until I automate them. Yeah, I might try and automate these things. It's kind of a lot though, but I mean, you know, anything's doable. Oh, are these full already? Wow, that was quick. You have multiple belts for any one item. Just iron, but I don't think that it'll be necessary because those level 3 belts are really fast. But I could always go above um if I need to run an additional line. You know, I can do some kind of fuckery if needed. I assume. I haven't thought it out that well though. Just go ahead and slap another set of these in here. All right, making our first gas collector. No idea how this thing works yet, but we're about to find out. Yeah, let me show you my new little graphene place I set up. Or energetic graphite, I mean. Here. I built it in between two coal nodes and I run the lines across from each other and pull off of each belt into the factories on the side. Just run it into here. Stacking. You can also stack to pull off the belt. Suits your fancy. Yep. I'm making production lines at the sources of raw materials they need, then flying the finished products around for more advanced stuff. Yeah, that's a good call. Yep, doing the cooking locally. I was thinking about doing that with my silicone, but I already had all the production set up here, so I just ran the ore back home instead, and I just run it through my line instead. Just because the infrastructure was already there, I said fuck it. Oh yeah, these are almost gone, baby. Hell yeah. Did not imagine coal being something a bottleneck. I know. I'm lucky I've got a ton of coal on this planet. I'm literally making energetic graphite here, and I use it for, wow, I can't even meet all the demand of this. I use it for these, for power here. I make more right here, and that's dedicated to my, science line. And then I import it too. Making it in like 4 places. I just fly in a ton off-world. Dude, yeah, that's a good, that's always a good option, in my opinion. Just fly it in. That's kind of one thing I don't like about my factory right now. I've got so many different sources of energetic graphite. I'd like it to be just running through one main line. That's kind of sloppy, but it's working pretty well for now. They're all backed up at least. No titanium, no silicone. Just fly. Maybe the starting planets are always the same. I think so. I think that they design it that way for progression, yeah. Thing that varies is that there are some seeds with tidally locked planets, and some with 2 planets around your first gas giant. Right. Solar advantage. Right, yep. Got the one with 2 planets around my gas giant. Oh, nice. Lucky. Yeah, my planet was rough too, because where I started, there wasn't even any stone around me. I had to go far away for my first stone acquisition. I had to like belt it in from super far. That was actually a pain. Oh, I've got this thing now. Let's do this shit, eh? Go fucking harvest this gas giant. Where are those? Second one I have titanium and silicone. Mine had copper far away. Okay. Almost no titanium, but lots of silicone. Okay. Yeah, the planet closest to me had titanium on it, but no silicone, and I had to go pretty far for the silicone. Third planet orbiting much closer to the sun has 12.6 million titanium, though. Make sure you find a good spot. I don't know what a good spot is. Orbital collector can only be built at the equator. Okay. I don't think there is one unless you have special planet conditions. Oh look, see, it will let me build it here. I could have harvested silicone from my titanium planet too, but it only has 480. Oh, that's not
You have
much.
built an orbital
Whoa,
collector,
whoa, okay.
which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically.
Okay.
The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites.
Okay.
Furthermore, to maintain the collector working, the collected resources will be transferred to energy in the first place.
Right. Gotcha. So it fuels itself and then transfers whatever's left over. Oh, and I get deuterium too. I cannot pronounce that. Not just hydrogen. That's pretty cool. How can I turn it on to remote demand? Gonna hit sack. Have a good night, bud. All right, Otto. Take care. Thanks again for the raid tonight, man. You have a good one. About sucking the entire gas giant. Yeah, I'll take all the gas, please. Some giants have different stuff. Okay, I think only two options. We need some type of giant robot spaceship vacuum cleaner for that. Like a Dyson? Like gases and uses for them like CO2, carbon 2. Yeah, I bet they'll add that kind of stuff though in time, you know? I think this is a good framework for the game at least. Know how much charge this needs. I guess I don't have to put any ships in it either. My other ships will just come here and collect. Really hope so. It's amazing. They're only 5 man. Oh wow. 5 man team, huh? Making a Spaceballs reference. But a Dyson works well too. There it is. Hello, home planet. And like, if they don't, like, you see what modders have done to Factorio. I mean, shit. Some of those mods add so many extra byproducts, it's ridiculous. Where is this thing? Ooh, this is perfect too. You know what? My interstellar import is literally right next to my hydrogen production. Well, I guess the actual production is on that side, but I'm using it over here, so it'll help, I think. Love how you fly in this game, just hop into space and figure out your direction later. You can even imagine NASA doing it that way. Yes, just seat your pants style. Alright, so let's see. Oh no! Oh no, oh no! Fuck. Did I just lose all of that stock? I just lost 10k energized graphite. Because I right clicked on it by accident. Yup. Just fucking accidentally clicked on the picture and now I lost 10k. Oh, that hurts. That's not so good. Wow, they made the whole solar system feel coherent, like everything's happening everywhere despite you being far away. I know, right? It's like just everything is moving, dude. Whole galaxy. I picked up in my inventory and lost a lot. That was to be expected. Oh, maybe I did the same. Oh, yep, you're right. It just filled my fucking inventory. Fuck. That's even a bigger pain in the ass. Where is that? Where am I cooking this graphite? That's oil. Here it is. You know I'm about to just slam these things. Just fly there with a loading screen or cutscene or anything. I know, it's so nice. They really did well in this game. My multiplayer may be hard. Yeah, maybe. You're right. The case. They better figure it out though. A way to destroy inventory, I only know for fluids. Yeah, you literally just pick it up and hit delete and you can destroy shit. Far too many moving pieces already, I know. Like, I'm definitely noticing it lag a little bit here and there. You destroy fluids other than throwing it in your mech to burn. Guys, you can destroy anything by just, yeah, picking it up, delete, gone. Yep, exactly. If you get rid of a fuel container too, everything in it poofs. Get rid of this shit. Can't believe I did that. It's an easy thing to do. They should make it harder. Oh, I've got plenty of storages. I just, they're full. I mean, I definitely leave space in them. Oh, this one's got space. I can put it in here. Nice. This one's empty because this is a buffer storage, not like a draw it off the line storage. Not know about this delete. Yes, very helpful. Factorio can do it pretty well with hundreds of players. Yeah, I imagine they'll get it working. This game runs so well already too. I mean, even with all this shit I got going on here, it's not really lagging. Does it look stuttery to you guys on the stream though? Does it look good? What do you think? Factorio is far weaker. What do you mean by weaker? Like it doesn't demand as much? Right. Yeah. Yeah, graphically, 100%. No denying that. I'm playing in 2K also. I've got it capped at 60 frames though, because that kind of helps. Let's take off these planets' surface. Victoria's bot our drones. Oh yeah, big time. They're like a more interactable part of the game versus this. Like in this game you start with the drones, but in Factorio you start building things by hand. But also in Factorio you can upgrade, like you have more control over upgrading like how many drones you have and shit. You can build a whole logistic system that your drones can fly around on. But this has similar aspects. Trains use pathfinding, but drones, just like in this game, just fly straight. Yep, exactly. Yeah, the setting up trains in Factorio is really good too. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing lag on my screen as I'm moving. Just a little bit of stuttering. Really miss circuit logic in Factorio, and I don't even do anything too fancy. Me too. I will say that it would make it really, really easy for balancing out your hydrogen and refined oil, for instance, because you can't like fill up on one because the whole thing will shut down. So it makes things like that way easier to manage. Oxygen not included. Oh, I haven't tried oxygen not included yet. Alright, so this thing is pulling in for me now. It's not pulling in any of this yet. Maybe there just isn't enough built up yet. I'm also not pulling in the energetic graphite. Why not? Okay, apparently now it's working. I feel like these settings are fucky. Take time for this to catch up to Factorio. Agreed, 100%. Like, I just can't believe how good it is out the gate. I've got nothing but love for this game. It's such a fresh take, I only want to play it now. Yeah, right, I know. Aside from the interplanetary logistic vehicles, I don't see any pathfinding. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. I just have full height buffers for them, and when oil and hydrogen get too out of whack, I delete and replace a bunch of tanks. That's a good method, but I mean it's not like you have a finite amount of oil, so who cares, right? More than 2K hours in it, but now I'm experimenting in more games. Also, coincidentally, planetary annihilation. Oh, I tried that a little bit, but I didn't get into it. Can't get far in oxygen not included. He always kills me, and I focus a lot on it. I do like it a lot. Yeah, I gotta try that one eventually. It does look good. How's my hydrogen usage? Oh, I'm producing way more than I'm consuming right now, and that's because I'm not doing any tech. Oh shit, unlocked purple. Fuck. We're moving forward. Easy, just radiant pipes and steam turbines. Oh damn, that game already sounds really good. That's all I really know about it. Alright. Honestly, I wonder if I should just burn all hydrogen power plants and import all the hydrogen I actually use from the giant. Could do that. I'm turning mine into those, like, with the titanium. Um, you know, the cans of fuel with the hydrogen. That's the only place I'm burning it now. I don't burn it directly anymore. Before I had those unlocked, I was just burning it though. What are they called? Hydrogen fuel rods. Running all my hydrogen through. Fractionators. Yeah, that's what I could do with this that I just am importing from the gas giant. I can fractionate it. I tore down my fuel maker and haven't rebuilt. Actually, that leads to a very important question. Thought I had a big stockpile. Anything that justify power plants? What do you mean? Look at this line of logistics vehicles. That's funny. Oh yeah, the fuel rods. Nice. Seem to have power all the time. Oh, I've struggled with power so far, but I don't have any solar sails or any of that good stuff yet. Speaking of which, I guess I should get back to work on my line here. Quit fucking around for a little while. They don't give more fuel, but they burn for a long time. Right, right, exactly. 100%. Like, there's anything that uses all the power we make? Oh yeah. I know. I don't know. Like, I wonder if there will be some kind of thing that you have to like fund for our civilization. You know what I mean? Like export power to them to complete some other final objective. But 2 oil pumps feeding a bank of generators have tons of power from it. Well, I think it just gets better as you refine it though. So like if you turn it into, if you refine it, you're gonna get hydrogen and the other, you know, refined oil. Let's compare some numbers. Let's see. Struggling to make enough power to even run my base. I know, I struggle sometimes myself. You can see, look, I'm topped out right now, guys. Holy shit. So, yeah, I gotta make some tweaks here. Alright, so this, can I can take it here. Alright, so this, 4 megajoules, 20% fuel gen. That's 4.4, so you're already getting a step up right there, and a 30%. Hydrogen 100% at 8 megajoules, so yeah, you're definitely better off processing that oil first. This refine is better, but also there's the fact that refining also uses power. Yeah, and crude oil can be used directly. Very true. We have pretty consistent 4,800 sails in orbit, making a mere 192 megawatts. Let me see how much power I've got here. Um. Oh wow, dude, that's double the amount of power I've got that I need. Using it to power all my off-world bases only because my main planet alone demands almost the entire thing, right? Running crude to burn oil and hydrogen yields a lot, right? You need roughly 1 refiner per 0.5. They will well uses. Okay. I like that there's so many ways to generate power. That's definitely a cool feature in this game. So yeah, if I'm gonna get these solar sails or any of that good stuff going, I need a few more semi-products, and one of those is photon combiners. By 0.5, I mean the size of the resource node. Right. Even more ways for power. You want even more ways for power? Like natural gas. Okay, yeah. Right, they have that in Factorio. Ew, natural gas. That sounds natural. Ew. Alright, so I need chips and prisms, right? Chips and prisms. Kind of think of the hydrogen as serving the role of natural gas. Yeah, like the byproduct of making the oil. Yep. Hydroelectrics. Are you trying to go green and not pollute? I don't give a fuck about pollution. Also would like some forests that need extractors. You mean like to get trees from them? Oh, like so you can't just cut it down? Just like belligerently bulldoze them? The wood to make coal, yeah. Yup. I didn't line that up right. Yeah, anytime I need to run something off, just a little snip. Up too steep. What are you talking about? Gonna build an equatorial band of solar panels and wind turbines. 3 turbines are 5 solar panels wide. It generated 500 megawatts of power. Wow. I know, there's just so many ways you can do it. Just gonna double check on this, make sure I don't pull the wrong resources. Yeah. Now, green chips. Oh, and I'm already running green chips off right here. How convenient is that? A lot of wasted space though. Yeah, seriously. Maybe do it on a shit planet and export the power. Spam solar the entire colony planets. I actually did like a whole bunch of wind power on my far planet because I didn't. There's no coal on it. There's like one little node of coal. This planet out here for the silicone. So I just went and put like so much wind power on it. Probably like 200 wind turbines. Could build a bus over the solar band. That's true. Just put solar. Well, if you build a bus over it, you can't drop down and split off. Or you could say bus is too much wasted space. No, bus is not wasted space. Bus is love. We love bus. Oh crap, my second planet is 80% of the way. My far planet, I'm jealous. Oh wow. Yeah, my second planet is... Bus is life. Bus is love, yes. Stand with me, my friends. What am I making here again? Oh yeah. My bus is barely not tall enough for wind to fit under. Yeah. I like to leave my bus empty underneath though for all the crossovers. But I mean, I'm doing my best to not destroy my oceans, so probably shouldn't talk about wasted space. Right? You see me over here just belligerently paving over them like I'm Leo Wong from Futurama. Be more of a pain to work around. Since I stacked inserters, I can tap anywhere. It wouldn't be a bit less dense for solar panels, but not much, right? Yeah, oceans are a bigger waste of space. Yeah, fuck oceans, dude. Who needs oceans? Also trying to delete as little ocean as possible and leave little puddles all around because I like how they look. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more than this. And I should just do them in the tier 2s. Stop being a fucking loser, bro. Just do 4. Like, come on. Stop fucking around, Stony. God. So trying to... And I'm taking like shallow 2 grid space bustles between buildings in a row. Yeah, I'm always making sure to leave just a little space in between things at least where I stick my like power and shit. Just give it a little room to breathe cuz also sometimes things get more narrow as you're running, right? You know what I mean? So all of a sudden something that was fitting before you need more space for. It's like, fuck. This is not Factorio. About know how I feel about being able to remove oceans. I mean, you can in Factorio too. To be fair, if you can do it in Factorio, then it's okay. Glad we have all admitted to something bad that we do despite knowing better. I haven't left space because it's much more generous when the power poles can go. Yeah, that's true. You can really stick them in, like a lot of different little openings. I just, I I screwed myself over a few times already by not leaving enough space, so now I'm just making sure I give just a little bit of room in between each line, just for a little give and take. Since everything isn't so exact in this game, you know, there's that little bit of leeway in it. You start spreading out when I got drones, yeah. It's all my energy and lifetime trying to put everything in the same space. Boosy Fate, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Also got a Discord, guys, if you ever wanna hop in there, post pictures of your base and shit. Biff, thank you for the follow too, my friend. Much appreciated, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to build up a little following around Dyson Sphere, because this is a game that I'm gonna want to play for a little while, and then I'm gonna want to go back and play it, and then I'm gonna want to go back and play it again after that. But now I'm all over the darn planet because all I have to do is plop a drone port and tell it what I want. I know it's so like convenient, dude. Bots are always something I loved about these games, so I resist using bots. Not for planet to planet though. Right, yep. Yeah, I've always enjoyed the bus style, like out of Factorio, so that's what I immediately gravitated towards. Kind of like having all the belts too. But I mean, the logistics has its place, man. It absolutely does, that's for sure. Sounds like they're going to be adding more stuff with logistics too. They didn't really say what it was, at least not in the post I saw, but all right. They're producing pretty good now. Bot tower, is this in Dyson? Well, it's yeah, it's this thing. This is an interstellar logistics, so this one can go in between planets, but it also can receive things on the same planet. And then it belts out of the bottom. You can only do 5 resources in one place, huh? Interesting. Honestly, I love the look of absurd spaghetti messes most, but I bust because it feels future-proof. Yes, well, that's the thing, right? Especially for this game, because we don't know what's coming yet. I mean, like, you know, we're just getting to end game, so we don't know what to expect like we do in Factorio. It's like, really have to try and future-proof it. Thank you so much for the follow, Nate. Much appreciated, dude. Alright. So solar sails require the photon combiners that I just made and graphene, which I am making plenty of. Probably not enough now, though. What about starting all over? What, me? I don't want to. Do you want me to? This pixel art you got going on there? Dude, it reminds me of the graffiti Bender does when he's on that little graffiti kick. Yeah, I must have forgotten to use the, you know, don't show method for these ones. Whoops. Thing about logistic hubs is that they're kind of future-proof by nature. Yeah, true. I just gotta plop another source of stuff somewhere in the network. Absolutely, you're right about that. And they just fly. You don't have to worry about setting up trains like you do in Factoria. They just fucking bring it there. What about starting all over and challenge yourself into making a giant bus for the neon cubes just for the look of it? Well, I could still do that, really, if I wanted to. I don't have to start all over for that. I've already got my signs off to the side right here, but like, what I could do instead is run this back into the bus, take it down the line, and cook it, you know, down here, if I wanted to. But that glow, it's almost too much sometimes. But now it's too easy. You have it all. Yeah. I almost did do what you're saying, but instead I just ripped everything out and moved it all to one location just to be cleaner with it. I wish the default was to use dirt skin. I think you know when you want it to look paved. Yeah, that's true. Steam Community Hub, there was a pic of someone saying hello with a giant neon cube belt. Dude, that's dope. Like 3 times wider than this bus. Oh my god. The fun padding for the red one. Nice. agree that glow is far too bright for science at night. Yeah, it's like overpowering. Alright, so before I run this up, I guess I'll just do the solar sail cooking right here. Well, let me look at this. Let me look at where everything leads. Solar sails lead directly to Dyson sphere components. I need to make Dyson sphere components. That's what it comes down to. Right. So to do that, I need frame material, and to do that, I need carbon nanotubes. So I need to make carbon nanotubes. Science towers are kind of too neon-y. I don't know, I like the science towers though. Want neon towers to spread the glowiness to the planet. You make a tight-ish spiral of glow cubes, yeah. Oh, good point, like circling around each other. Nice. It's for the decor, yeah. Well, the refinery is kind of neon-y too. Yeah. It's not as bad as the belts though. Made one that went up as high as it could, then back down for no reason. This game can become gorgeous with decorations. Yeah, statues. Also want critters like in Oxygen and in Factorio. Yeah. Where do I want to produce this? Wait, what is that? Spiniform stalagmite crystals. Where do you get that shit? Come on. Carbon nanotubes. Okay, so graphene and titanium ingots. Factorio has critters? Yes, Factorio has critters. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you weren't able to get into it. That's too bad, because that game is glorious. Once they include enemies, they need giant monuments so the baddies have something to use their monument destroying ray on. Yes. But yeah, there's like big PvE element to Factorio basically. The pollution that you create from everything that you do attracts them to you. They try and destroy your shit. Factorio has bugs that doesn't like pollution, wants to yeah, exactly. No, no, I mean maybe there's some mods for that, but that's it. I think I'll make these and then I'll make the frames right after. Alright, so now it's getting a little hairy in here. Just a little bit. I guess I could do the solar sails first. That needs the fucking graphene too, fuck. It's my first time being too congested on my belt. They were kind of cute when they chased my drones and explode. Dyson tower defense can become fun, producing bullets, gun towers, etc., but it needs to be optional. Yeah, I think it'll be nice when they add it. I think that'll attract a lot more people to it. Don't kill them too quickly and they'll spread to cover the map. Yeah, that's for sure. That's around a bug base with mines and built around it. Solar sails don't last too long. I would only launch a few for science until you want them for power. Okay. What about a multiplayer mode? Have like 30 minutes. The player who produces more wins. Oh, that would be some shit. Factorio has that. Nice. The other material for this, titanium plates, which are right here. No, here. I can go a little closer. How's multiplayer in fact? Oh, it's really good. Sorry guys, I missed a little chat there while I was doing stuff. Doing a lot of Factorio PvP last time I watched this game. Nice. I haven't done any Factorio PvP. I've just done Factorio with one of my buddies. I see no one making mines in Factorio, and I just don't really understand why. What do you mean, nobody making mines? That sounds crazy. Why wouldn't you make mines? How's multiplayer in fact? Oh, it's great. Yeah, I've played mostly multiplayer. PvP is great. PvP is fun until you sort of solve it. Never tried PvP. Yeah, me neither. Shows that it was designed for PvE first, but PvP has a super fun intensity to it until everyone knows to do the same thing. There are a lot of options, so you can hugely change what the best thing is, right? And what you start with, right? PvP, you can use your enemy's rails. Also, 5 different victory conditions. You can choose which to have on. From 1 to all 5, they are. That's interesting. I never even thought about doing PvP in Factorio, to be honest. Never played a long enough PvP match for trains. Okay. That sounds like it pretty much sums it up right there. Chemical facility for this one. Okay. I think we're gonna have to fill in a little land over here. Oh no, poor ocean. I think Factorio has better PvP options than any other game I've seen. Unfortunately, it just falls a little flat after a few weeks. Makes sense. Dyson, I would laugh a lot if I could use sorters to steal resources. To go up and jack somebody's shit. with a machine that you built. Played 30 minutes to 4 hours PvP matches. I think 1 to 2 hours was best. Okay. Sometimes had the ability to kill each other, sometimes not. How you win. We sometimes went for production score, sometimes first to make X oil and so on. For the 5-win. I've always imagined sending a train to your enemy's mining base. In Factorio. Oh, just picking up like normal. Nothing to see here. Production score, like you mentioned. Launch a rocket. Oh, that's end game. Produce oil, something related to combat, and I forget the other one. Okay. Pretty interesting. I don't have chemical plants. I never set up a factory making them. So I'm a scrub. Alright. We doing it, we doing it. Oh. Interesting concepts for sure. You can set it to best score at X minutes or first to X points. I guess the minutes one and set it to 30 or 15. Fun. Production, the main one we played, you get points for production but lose points for consumption. Okay. So science actually costs you points, which I think is backwards, right? Players could start with buildings. You do still get more points for producing things down the production chain that consume other things. Okay. They're like worth more points. I saw a production PvP match once. The team was just mass producing cars for score. That's funny. Size actually costing, I think, is also good. Yeah, it might balance it out. Alright, so here I'm spooling this up into the next thing I need to produce. So what I'm going to do is just drop one of these types of splitters. Go in here. Oh, I need more belts. Do you think if you'd stop research at some point, right? There's a mod that only gives points for consuming signs and it ramps up for tier. I think this may be the best way, but I haven't tried. Okay. Disabled Jeeps because of server lag. Their speed made them unplayable for anybody but the host. Yeah, I know. There's some weird bugs with vehicles on multiplayer for sure. The like desync and shit. It can be a real problem for sure. I've experienced that. So we'll go up there. We'll come back. Run it out this way. I guess I should start outputting. Put to here. Kept tanks enabled because they're still controllable with latency. I use jets sometimes in multiplayer and it is a problem. Fucking jet mod. Love that shit though. Oh god, my production, my energy. Our game's first to tank pretty much won, yeah. Oh, it's manual controlled stuff. It's just like the movement. Sorry, can't skip the song. And I am hydrating actively because my throat is so fried right now. Okay, I will give Factorio more tries, and I will buy it, I guess, next month. Nice. It's definitely worth it. Amazing Yeats when I know you get stopped by all the trees. I can't skip the song. I can refund your points. That's all I can do for you. I'm sorry. I actually need to remove that because I haven't really been using. I had pandemic music, I think it's called, like royalty-free music you can play and stream, but I got rid of it. I think it's 30 USD. I mean, there are so many games. It's very fair to just play the games you jive with. Yeah, I mean, if you, don't force it, you know, if you can't get into it. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I gotta up my power. Vip, your points have been refunded. Refund! Oh, that's a good idea. I've not moved in like hours. I'm actually gonna stand and stretch. Like to have at least 2 games of each type. I only have Dyson of the heavy factory type. Yeah. I know, it's nice to mix up the same genres sometimes. I have no idea what factory it costs. I remember being hyped for oil, and I don't even remember when oil was released. Oil's always been in the game since I've played it. Wow. I have Dyson for the heavy. I don't know that the PvP community is really thriving, so if those PvP things sound fun, make sure you have friends who want to. Yeah. It's always good to have your own friends to play with. It can be tough with randos. My friends always abandon me when gaming is concerned. I think Factorio will remain the best of this style game. Not necessarily everyone's favorite, but most well built with the largest feature set. Yeah, Factorio is hard to compete with. Say they will play, but always give up. Yeah, I'm lucky. I've got a really good core group of people to play games with. And I've got different people for different types of games too. I definitely play a little stretch of different games. I guess I should up my power. I'm just gonna do it over here because I already have a lot extra. This type. I like Parkosaurus a lot. Oh, I didn't try that one yet. It looks good though. I like tycoon type games. Bit too easy in some points. I was introduced in 0.90. Wow. I think Dyson will surpass it by a large margin even. Well, there's a lot of people that can't get past the graphics on Factorio, so it's also Satisfactory, but I never really Satisfactory I agree. I really want to like Satisfactory, but it never felt natural. It felt like grindy, like trying to get built up. Like it just I don't know, it just didn't flow right. It's where Factorio was built with the attention to detail that professional programs like Photoshop have. Yeah, they've really refined Factorio. First person is just bad for factory. Yeah, that too. That makes it difficult. You want to be able to like easily see things. As factory is a much slower experience because of that. Yeah, yeah. I think it's the fact that it's always the same world and there's no competition in Satisfactory, right? No problem with competition. I don't like your production chains ever get as mass productive as Factorio. Right, it's like very finite. You know, these games are procedural and they're basically endless. Factorio is endless. This one is close enough. But yeah, Satisfactory feels very finite. This game is a lot slower than Factorio 2 since you can't blueprint or walk down road. Oh, tell me about it, dude. I know, they really need to make copy pasting and blueprints. Factory games too. The speed of placing inserts are a lot slower. Yup. I love that Satisfactory exists, even though I like the top view. Yeah, my buddy and I were planning to play Satisfactory again, like now, but then this game came out, so now we're both just playing this alone. You know, at some point you will have mined your entire galaxy, but that's months away for me. Yeah, I mean, there's so many stars. And who knows, they might make it even on a bigger scale. I don't like having to spam tons of the same stuff, like 8 from time to time is okay. I don't mind doing those big builds, I kind of like it. Okay, just zoom the cam way in and Dyson can be Factorio and Satisfactory in one. I wonder if they can make blueprinting practical because of the changing. That's exactly what I've been thinking. I don't know how they're going to handle that exactly. I wonder if they're going to be able to pull it off or not even. I really hope so though, because I need me some blueprints. I need to copy paste like a motherfucker, especially with how big my bus is getting. You guys see how long it takes me to extend it. Like the building style in Dyson being slower. I like being able to cruise personally. I'm hoping they hash out the quality of life features on that. It's too fast in Factorio. I don't know. I don't like being limited. First I thought it was stupid that they made it square grid and not hex grid. Oh, in Factorio you mean? Or in this one? Yeah, I see what you mean. Nachos, Tony Gamer, you ever play Fortress Craft? No, I think I have that on my wish list, I'm pretty sure though. Um, but I have not played it yet. Good game. I gotta make sure I'm still producing enough here too. I think I should be. My power is met for now. I think science should enable faster and less effort stuff. Yeah. As I've played, I'm actually enjoying the minigame of working with the square grid. Yeah, I know what you mean actually. I'm starting to get a feel for it now. In Dyson, you are in a sphere. A hex grid would never distort, right? Science should enable faster and less effort stuff, and not being able to spam 8 buildings from the get-go. Just got into a convoy with my interplanetary transporters, and it feels pretty epic. You probably had to slow down just to meet up with them, but worth it for the RP. I agree. I think there's a really nice progression in Dyson. All right, power is met. Oh no, I'm going 800 meters per second. I know. Well, I'm assuming you max out at 2K like I do. If not faster, I don't know if it gets faster. So sometimes I'm going way faster than them. Because I like thinking of what sort of ring setups to do at the poles. Yeah. It's faster and faster as research grows. Mix between Minecraft blocks and Factorio, it feels great, and it's multiplayer. Oh, nice. What was it called again? Fortress what? Fortress Craft. Let me make sure it's on my wish list real quick. Let me check Steam. Fortress Craft. Fortress Craft Evolved? Just the mech energy is too low early game, like really. Yeah, mech energy is really tough in the beginning. I was going to another planet to make an entire solar sail production chain from the ground up. I'm flying right next to the solar sail transporter going to the planet. Nice. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, they must have fucked something up because they went from 73% positive to 33% recently. Did they like botch something or what? Let me add it to my wish list though. Here's some fun trivia. Two people were trying to make a game, but they had core differences on the direction they went their own ways. One of them went to make Minecraft, the other made Factorio. Oh yeah, actually I did know about that. Some developer flip-flopping. Alright, so this line, what does it need? We're making the frames now. So titanium alloy and the pure silicone. Titanium alloys here. Now I'm already running this over, right? I think to keep it clean, I'm going to cut this back. I like that I can go right under this and see too. Oh, I can't place it here? No, of course not. Back one more though? Where does this want to go? I just like that their roots were the same. Yeah, that is really neat. I love that kind of lore. IRL lore. One became a multimillionaire, the other just got paid. They're both multimillionaires, of course. Much more than the Factorio guy. Yeah. Good as Factorio is and as amazing successful as it is, it's not even a grain of sand. Yeah, Minecraft is just so widely played. I don't like Minecraft. Oh, I do love Minecraft a lot. Factorio, both for game style and art style, will never have the mass appeal of Minecraft. Yup, totally. Never played. I think I'd like it, but not love it. Oh, Minecraft is a really good game, for sure. My God, so I got to the planet, the silicon and the coal mines I need. There's only one of each the planet, and they're on opposite sides of it. Oh my God. You try Minecraft was like, man, this feels like a really worse version of Don't Starve. Reroll your galaxy. Uh, what was the third material? I can't remember anything ever. And what is this cooking? Assembler. Line coming in. Recently found Eco, a Minecraft style game that really emphasizes multiplayer in a great way. If you got like 10 to 20 friends. Yeah, Eco is an amazing game, especially if you have a good community to play it with. But that's kind of the key to it. You definitely need good people to play it with. But Eco is an amazing game. Absolutely. Love that game. Go back with this. Wait, which is it? This. I don't know if I can run that through here. That might be too close, right? No, it's good. Perfect, actually. Wow. Come back up all the way. Slope's too steep. What are you talking about? This galaxy needs to know extinction. Pull the plug. I'm in with just 2 friends, and after a week, everything grinds to a halt because we just can't make enough stuff among the 3 of us, nor do we have the skills unlocked for it. Yeah, you have to really boost up all the rates and stuff to be able to pull off with so few people. But that being said, yeah, if you do have a good community for it, ooh, that game is something else. Just 10 friends is like 10 times the amount of friends I have. So Minecraft has as a good game for creative expression, which I was getting my fill of through my job at the time, or I would have jumped on early. Yeah, it definitely is. Also, like, there's some good like logic stuff to it too that you can mess with, which is fun. Minecraft is good to make buildings for art and decoration. Yeah. There's definitely some automation type things you can set up in it though. Wasn't really the rate we got experience, it was the amount of stuff we needed. It was especially mining iron. We could never seem to get enough iron. Yeah. It's tough. Definitely need more people. I had a group of like 7 or so playing it, and that like wasn't really enough either. We like managed, but we stopped before, like we never stopped the meteor. We failed. We came back and watched it land, destroy everything. Alright, there we go, making the frames. The meteor eco? Yeah, the whole idea is, alright, so an eco is like a survival game, right? Where everything you do affects like the ecosystem of the planet. And so you can pollute, like there's all sorts of implications to it. You can like really change the climate on the planet, but also there's a meteor that's coming to wipe the planet out, basically like an extinction event. And you're supposed to progress through the technology tree fast enough to develop like a laser that can shoot the meteor down before it hits. We disabled the meteor because we were 3 people going in blind and thought 30 days was a tight deadline for figuring shit out. Yes. Oh, already had it wishlisted. Yup. Yup. I know, every game in the world is on my wish list. Hey, are you not producing? Oh, God, I ran the wrong material over. Why'd you guys let me do that? It's this. I ran the plates over instead of um, the alloy. Shit! Why would you guys let me do that? Flame stream. Don't Starve plus Factorio, yeah. I gotta do Don't Starve. God, as odd as my wish list isn't too out of hand. Mine is like 400 games, I'm pretty sure. But see, I have my wish list only show me what's on sale. So that's all I ever see. Sales pop up and I decide if it's time to buy that game or not yet. This fair is one of the few games that went straight from unknown to bought. Yeah, I would have bought this if my friend didn't send it to me, but I didn't have to. He was like, here you go. You need to play this. Thanks, buddy. Of course, the material I need is on the very far side of the fucking bus. I always imagine Factorio and RTS games, which is why I want PvP so bad, but it just doesn't hit the mark enough. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish they still made quality RTS games. They were my fave. Yeah. Planetary Annihilation. Yeah, I tried that. I just didn't get that into it. RTS has never been my favorite genre. I guess that's why I didn't get too into it, but it seemed like a good game still. think if I do a double here, I can maybe pull this off. Definitely getting a little congested. Far side of the bus, reroll. It's just a meme now. Up, one of my iron nodes depleted, reroll. Look at this, straight shot across, baby. No reroll today. Commander Forged Lines F is also epic. Play Planetary every day. Oh damn. Warcraft 3 and SC1 were my all-time faves, right? Yeah. I wish this is only 75 games long or a meager 12.5% of my library. Right, I know. My library has grown over the years. Like 6 games per day. Yeah, but this time I really mean barely dodged that re-roll, but it may happen again. Yeah, we'll see. See what happens. They aren't even producing fast enough to get past the pickup over here. I guess I should close this up too. How much is this chewing up too? Let's check some numbers here. Alright, it takes 6 seconds and it consumes 4 of those every 6 seconds. It's outputting 2 every 4 seconds. Math. Whoops, backwards. We'll just do 2 more, fuck it. Wish list at 200 games is 15% of my library. More games, please. I don't have enough. Mean you don't have power. Rookie mistake at getting the fancies. Why is the fancy chocolate always so bad? Well, I don't know. I love Lindt chocolate. I feel like that's considered fancy, isn't it? Most of those were wish lists so long ago, I really don't care about them anymore. Yeah, a lot of my wish list is just padding at this point. All the weird filling and such, why can't it be good filling? I'm telling you, go for the Lindt, bro. Want fancy, it's those ball ones. Yes, exactly, Lindt. Lindt, I think it is. I just bought them recently for my girlfriend for Christmas or something. Yeah, it was Christmas. I think that's how they spell it. Maybe not. Yeah. There, that's that fancy shit. But they got that in the stores always. I try to make a shit ton of Lindt. Get it, my branch sent me fancy chocolate in it as a belated Christmas present. Belated for tax reasons in another country. Okay, so We have already stressed this system too much. Well, let's beef it up. Saw that coming. That ocean is just asking to get filled right now. It's begging for it. I hope I don't need more room in my line. See how this balances out now. I think I might still need more. Of course, I'm gonna start draining this shit too much, right? And then I'm gonna have to go beef that up too. Know how it works. Genocidal waffles. That name is so funny, dude. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing tonight? You playing some Dyson as well today? Genocidal raid. What's going on, crossover? Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders? Oh, I have Stream Raiders. Hey, if you guys want to play Stream Raiders, we can play some Stream Raiders. I forgot. Listen, my planet is absolutely OSHA certified. I wrote the book on OSHA. Look at this shit. This is pristine. This bad boy. There's no persons on your planet. Does it have to be OSHA certified? That's true. I'm a robot, aren't I? Can you not? Welcome. How you doing? Flying through a moving conveyor belt? That's a violation. You are indeed a robot. I'm either a robot or a man inside a robot, but I feel like I'm just a robot. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I still need more of these. I think that's a safe assumption, right? So let's fill this ocean in. You're a space engineer. Oh, I love Space Engineers. That's one of my favorite games. Even how bad it is, you know, how broken some things are. I still just love that game so much. I was supposed to do a playthrough of it actually, but it got postponed. Beginning says you're in control of our Icarus program, remotely controlling a mecha. Oh, so I am a person somewhere, but okay. Wow, look at you and your attention to detail. I lack such skills. Waffles, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Thanks again for the raid too, man. Says on the store page that you're a space engineer. They can't just jack space engineer lingo like that. Come on. Maybe OSHA certified, but the oceans are not are none too happy with you. It's definitely not ocean certified. I hate oceans. My mother drowned when I was just a boy. Now I kill any ocean I find. This is so much more organized than mine. Yeah, I tried. I really tried. I rebuilt. I built things. I went back. I rebuilt. I went back. I rebuilt again. It's been a lot of rebuilding. You know, maybe I should do the lines first. Like 2 more. F4 for safety. Have to be ocean certified if there's no ocean. Yes, we are eliminating all oceans from our game. Space engineer is so triggering. Build an awesome mining rig. Miscalculate the weight of the ore, topple 180 degrees and lose everything. Dude, I've been there so many times. So many times. Apparently I'm playing this game very wrong. What's going on, Toke my nuts? We got some funny names in here tonight. Yeah, literally, back when I first started playing Space Engineers, actually my first few playthroughs of Space Engineers, every time I would play it, I'd be playing it all day, you know, and I'd go to sleep and I would dream all night about crashing ships. I would just have constant anxiety dreams all throughout the night about just crashing and losing everything over and over. It was like maddening, but finally I stopped. Like now I can play it without having those dreams. Mine's all logistics platforms. Mine's Spaghetti City. Uh, Listen, I like linguine as much as the next guy, but not in my factories. I don't think that the back end of my line is going to be able to handle this increase in production. Oh, look, we're already seeing it. The graphene. All right, let's follow the line. Robots figured that out. There's no OSHA certification if there's no OSHA. There's no OSHA if there's no humans. Destroy all humans. It's just more efficient. True. I feel like they're that many logical steps away from killing us. Dude, I'm feeling lag in this game now. It didn't used to lag for me at all. But now it does. It absolutely does. Just turn off the fucking anti-aliasing altogether. Just crushed a poor rat's dream. Factorian Guini for life. Not for my life. Can't handle such disorganization in my life. Ooh, I got room to expand over here. Oh, wait, okay, so here's the problem. This is not getting enough. Of course it's not. Energetic graphite, not enough. Never enough. But the thing is, I'm supplementing this. At least I should be. Over here. Running down into here. And I thought it was meeting my bus. Oh, but it's just downline from this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me think. What I could do is... It's a little spaghetti-ish, I will admit. But I'm gonna do this anyways. 'Cause fuck it. We're fine. We'll splice here. These are all level 2 belts. This is gonna have to be a level 3 belt. Right here. Don't mind the spaghetti. My stream title's a lie now, officially. We will allow it. Thank you. Alright, where's the line that's hurting? It's this one. Shit. Spaghetti intensifies. How do you pump water if there's no... Well, look, I'm leaving this water, of course. Can you do a factory and pave over the water sucked by the pump so it's still sucking water from the ground? I might be able to. That's a good question. Alright, so what I could do to clean up the spaghetti here just a little bit, right, is... Let's just splice this. Like this. Go in here, go out here. Make it. Or going out. Oh, and the water is leading from here. Alright, that's a little better, right? Can you do a factorio and pay... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I could try doing that. I do need to save first, though, if I do. Just in case.
Woohoo! I'm popular!
OG Fido, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Yes, you can. Oh, you've already done the research for me. Thank you. For once, for the lulls, to transport water to a steam boiler, then transport the steam by train to the nuclear reactor. It was a huge amount of unnecessary traffic on my railroad. My railroad held up to the excessive amount of traffic. I love making those really big, like, those big railroads in Factorio with everything mixing in. Sorry guys, I gotta do a quick AFK here, use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Fairly new to the game, I just traveled to a new planet to get titanium and silicone for the yellow cubes. Any tips for creating the yellow cubes to upgrade my skills and such? Um, so yeah, that's one of your first like blocks in the game. You have to manually go out and bring titanium back for that first load. I can't recommend transporting steam. Also, it was steam from the nuclear reactor, the turbine, not to the reactor. All started as a fun project to power a turbine on the other side of the base. The excess steam I could get the other end of the current turbines, just a few turbines. 3 1F, 1T trains running constantly to keep them going. Jesus. Right, about 3 rows of titanium and 3 rows of silicone. Okay, so silicone you can make on your planet because you can, in the factory, there's a recipe. Oops. So you can always make silicone ore out of stone ore. It's like you're extracting the little bit that's in it. Um, so you can make silicone a little bit on your planet without transporting it in. But what you're going to want to do is rush to getting this research. Let me find interplanetary shit. Interstellar logistics system. So this only needs 120 yellow to research it. You need the planetary logistics first. This one will allow you to automatically transport. It just took forever, so I thought I would multitask while I was there. Yeah, no, good call. Definitely, it's hard to make silicone out of the stone. It eats your stone up. Ooh, this copper's almost done. Nice. And I'll show you how this building works. Just give me 1 second. Alright, so this guy right here. You'll also need to make logistic vessels for it. So you can set up in here what it wants. So like, I'm importing titanium ingots here. I'm also importing silicone ore and some other shit from other places. And you just set one of these up on the other side too and just configure it right so that it'll automatically keep transporting stuff in, and then you just you drag it right out. And I've just got local storage for titanium ingots here, and it feeds my line. I did dumb and transport silicone. That's exactly what I'm doing right now too, Vip. And I thought about producing it there, and I will probably eventually change to that way. But I already had all the infrastructure set up here to cook it, so I just plugged it in. Gotta go eat. Gonna be using your lack of spaghetti for inspiration in my next playthrough for sure. Nice, dude. Glad I could inspire. And hey, thank you again so much for the raid and for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, you're definitely better off making it into the high purity there and shipping it back. Like I said, the only reason I did is because I was set up for it already. What's this? Oil? Oh, geez. What's going on here? Oh, this might just be a belting issue. Yep. Maybe. Maybe not. It is. Yep. These level 1 belts? Yeah. I was like, whoa, I'm fucking out of oil? What? I guess I should have done this from the opposite way so I don't end up with all this oil in my inventory, but, you know. How we do things around here. Ass backwards. So you have so many belts, how do you keep track of all that stuff? Well, that's how I keep track of it, because it's all together. Everything is actually pretty streamlined, pretty easy to keep track of. Just give me a second, I'll fix this line. I'll give you a little rundown of how it works. Or how I make it work, I guess I should say. Get all those together, like I keep trying, but it feels so hard with all the ores spread out everywhere. Well, you just kind of go out of your way to do it, you know. Go straight from Mark 3. No, the upgrade system will be here soon enough, and I know this is enough for now. I mean, you're not wrong though, I should just do that. I don't know why I'm stubborn and don't. Where's the line this is supposed to plug into? It's there. Yeah, you gotta basically not be afraid to use the extra belts. Just delete this oil. Don't give a fuck. Elevated bus is smooth though, yes. Don't need to wiggle around the towers, bringing your stuff out, right? And having it 3 high allows you to place the splitters underneath it to run material out. Only need to start with 6 to 8 raw resources on your bus: iron, copper, graphite, stone, refined. Well, yeah, I mean, really, you can kind of early on. It doesn't show you everything that is needed, like where you're gonna need materials in other recipes, so it's hard to plan for it, you know, being a new game and all. But as you get going, you kind of figure out what you need. Some things just don't need to run into the bus, plain and simple. Whoops, that's not 3 high. It's the actual delete key, not backspace. Yeah. Uh, was wondering if a factory style bus would work, and this looks like it works well. Yeah, it does work, but it's really the thing that made it work for me was running it 3 high. That was like the key component to it. Because that is what allows you to put those splitters underneath. Otherwise, you know, you have to leave like a space on either side of the bus to put a splitter in, and even still then it's going to be very congested. God damn it, I just did tier 1s. Alright, let's see if that's enough oil now. Okay, thanks. Can you show me what your research station looks like, please? Yeah, sure, no problem. So here's my science. I'm just splitting off the bus for each of the, you know, each of the recipes. That's what's nice about the bus. You just have everything right there. You just run it off. Oh, look at this. Titanium crystal. It's because of the oil. So I run it like that, and then it's a worldly bus. Yes, literally, it runs around the whole world. And over here I store extra science, so that way, you know, it covers the, you know, so that way I can like, I can cook more than I can produce. Like I can burn the science faster than I can make it, but I build it up on those lull times and then burn it when I need it. Currently I'm using refined on my main planet, but on a planet close to the sun, I was using solar. Okay, that's a good idea. So I've got 3 different fuel sources on this planet. I'm burning straight up refined oil. I'm burning energetic graphite. I'm also burning hydrogen fuel rods. I had a wobbly planet like Earth, and it had 7 EM rail launchers on each pole. Yeah, I haven't fucked with the rail launchers yet. Still a few things I need to play with. Has more than the one pole would fire, but at least 7 would fire at a time. Nice. Oil line is looking pretty good now. Oh, I was working over here. I never finished this. Never finished this. Gotta finish it. That's the problem in games like this. You end up getting pulled in so many directions. Easy to forget what you were doing. What else I could do too is I could run this through here and then run it back. That might be cleaner to leave it this way. This way. Just run it right in. Make sure that line is fed. You have your bus running along the equator all the way around. It's not all the way around. It takes up like a quarter of the planet now. Made a total mess of my starting planet. Should I consider starting over, or can I just move to a new planet? You could definitely just move to a new planet. I don't see why not. You can do whatever you want, you know, like, absolutely. Beautiful thing about this game. Alright, this is all backing up. Beautiful. Now, I don't know if I need to actually increase my graphene production. It was low, but that was because it wasn't getting the material it needed. Other planets in my system don't have oil on them, so I wasn't sure. Oh, well, I mean, you could just import the oil if you wanted to. Main consideration would be how much science do you want to redo? Yeah, very good point. How do you farm gas giants here? So there's an item that you make. Let me fly to my gas giant. I could show it to you. The orbital collector. Yep. Just fly it in like you likely do titanium or silicone. Yep, exactly. You could just bring it in with logistics. Where is this thing? There it is. Whoa. So you put it on the gas giant, it produces whatever gases that giant has. It consumes some for energy for itself, and the rest it sends back to your logistics system. That's pretty cool. Nope, no drones go in it. It has to use the ones from your planet, and it's not drones. It actually uses the vessels, I think. Hard to know if the system's stressed now because everything's backed up. Vessels are just interplanetary drones. Yup, indeed. Alright, so now... you can start making Dyson sphere components and solar sails. I'm gonna have to up my graphene production. There's no way that I'm not gonna have to. I'm just gonna go do it now. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Out of glass. Getting glass right over here. Recommend using second or first tier of crafting machines. I mean, I've been using more just the last tier, the second tier. There's a third tier too, I haven't unlocked it yet. But sometimes I won't just for balancing out lines, just for the speed it needs, but there's no real harm in overproducing generally. It's gonna back up anyway. Where the hell do I have glass? I think I just missed it. I think it is over here. Oh yeah, it's off this stone line. That's why it's up here. You calculate rations T2 is best because it's 1-to-1. Okay, gotcha. More space with tier 1s. Yeah, exactly. Really, realistically, you're better off just going tier 2s. I know the upgrade planner's coming soon enough, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna upgrade all my shit, like mass upgrade it. The time comes. Well, what is this? Space warper? To like warp to other systems? Holy shit, nice. Ratios, yep. Dude, dope. Lets you get systems a lot quicker, nice. I haven't even tried to fly to another system yet. Alright. You guys know you can shift click on a building to make another of that building? Seems an absolute boatload of energy. Wobbly lines, I know. Sadly. You know how it is. One thing I didn't know for hours when I started was that there are different splitters. Oh, I know, it's so clutch. Ah, the constraints of sphere grid system. I know. I know. See, fucking graphene, dude, is something I might end up having to produce somewhere else. The only thing is it uses sulfuric acid, so that's kind of a pain in the ass. But I might need a bigger spot to cook this. You know, plan as well as you can, but sometimes it still doesn't quite work out right. Oh, whoops, that can't go there. Put it there. Maybe able to import fire ice. I haven't even seen fire ice yet. Just use your solar sail to fly to the next planet. No biggie. That 2,000 meters per second is only 0.0006% speed of light. Jeez. No power? Whoops. Jen, what's going on? You dealt with antimatter at all yet? No, there's antimatter in the game? Jesus. Every time before I'm flying to another planet, I'm religious, checking my fuel supplies to not end up on a strange planet with no fuel to get home. That was a worry when I used coal in the cooked coil. Not since I got. Oh, is that Deuteron fuel good? Nice. I got 60 gigajoules chilling in the mech, Jesus. Thing is, you only fly at AU speeds, which is x times 8 light minutes. Yes, there is. Nani? Get a move on, bruh. Nah, I'm taking my time. You know what time it is, dude. You know what I do over here. Chilling. Get there eventually. Assume that's with the spare warper, not solar sail. You chain together your machines to end up crafting like T3 rails or more complex things like that, or do you just craft a ton of those? So I set up factories for them. Let me show you some of those so you can see how I do it. So yeah, right there, I basically double it back, store the intermediate product, and then use it in the next chain. Exactly, everything runs off the central line. And any component that I make that I'm going to need later on for other things, like multiple other things, I'll tie right back into the bus. Things like this, I won't tie into the bus just to not make it overly big for no reason. And if I have to tie it back into the bus, but I also have to use it right there, I'll do a splitter like that. Stormstrong, what's going on? I can show you the way. This is the way. Yeah, I'd say you better just wait for the warper, you know? Satisfactory view. I know, that would be cool if they let you go first person. Oh, what's going on over here? You're empty, aren't you? No, you're still going. You're going. So this is hurting my power over here, though. I'd like to just let it run its course, though. Get rid of all this coal from here. As soon as that little node right there disappears, I can move that whole thing up, though, and get a little more out of it. Squeeze in more miners, yeah. I guess I might be able to if I just move this now. Let me try it. I could definitely get one up in here. And I could also still keep one over here, maybe? Just to get rid of that node. Kind of tight. I don't think I'll be able to get out of this one then. That's fine, I'll just do this for now though. That's what she said. Very good, sir, very good. Yeah, my power's fine, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, so now the only way to test and see if we've got enough backend to support these systems is to, well, make another line. Yeah, do you know about the alternate build mode? No, what's this alternate build mode? Enlighten me, please. In options under gameplay, last one option is using built-in cheats effectively. God mode. Not even speak of the mode of the gods. Not a cheat in the slightest. What is it? Just lets you build anything without needing the item, or what? Alright, so graphene. There's the graphene. Now I need these bad boys right here. Yeah, auto jogs your cursor the same distance as width of the building you just placed. Yep, building view mode, God mode, or third person mode. To place buildings super quick like mecha stays in place. Specifically move him in that mode. In that mode you can loot logistics towers from anywhere. Okay. It's cheated to me anyway. Ooh, really moves interesting. Can't though, because you can only move the cam a specific amount. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just see what this is. See how it works. Let you guys see it if you haven't yet. Said it's under gameplay, third person mode, or God mode, okay. Automatically move building target. So what's different about this? Did I not save it? Oh, it's in. Only changes construction mode. Oh. Oh wow. Interesting. But don't go by my judgment, go by yours. Only changes construction mode. Shift and right click move mecha. Gotcha. Yeah, it definitely seems like it could be useful, especially for doing bigger build projects. I hope that I'm producing enough graphene to support this. Alright, solar sails first. These need assemblers. Alright, question though. Solar sails. Are they used in anything else? Nothing else, right? So these don't have to tie back into the line. So since those don't have to tie back into the line, I'll just run it around and go right back in. Whoops. 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 So I'll roll this around like I did on the other lines. Just go around, leave a little space. Boom. Solar sails must be launched by EM rail for the swarm and then auto joined into the shell when available and are used as a component. Oh. Okay, so do I have to launch? So I guess I do want to do that, don't I? Fuck. But still, that doesn't mean I need to tie it back into the bus, right? Let's see here. launched by this guy, right? Produce one of these, see how this works. Put them into a drone
An EM
hub.
rail ejector. You have taken the first step to build the Dyson sphere.
Oh.
Now you can use it to send solar sails into space for forming the Dyson swarm. Each EM rail ejector requires to set up orbit and supply with solar sails. Also, you can use copy and paste to set orbits. If you want a Dyson swarm orbit become more diversified, you can click the Dyson sphere button in the lower left corner of the screen to open the Dyson sphere panel. Make your customization however you want.
Advantage of using the mode though, placement is so much easier on big builds. Oh, definitely. Definitely. You know, I'm the person who always thought long reach mods in Factorio felt super cheaty. So to each their own. Yeah, I definitely have used those type of mods for sure. Yeah, I might use that god mode at some point. So realistically, what I could do is just put that like down here at the end of this line. Just have them roll into the Dyson sphere components. Eject the rest. You need line of sight to the sun, the EM rails. Oh, I see. I built my rails on the poles at first. They never fired. Okay. That giant keeps getting in the way. My main planet. Okay. Change them to closer to my poles on the satellite to the gas giant, and they at least do each day. Okay, so I moved all my railguns to the titanium planet neighboring the sun. The gas ball won't get in the way. Interesting. Okay. I have 12 M rails on each side of planet, so they're always firing mostly on solar sail power for my main planet now. Nice. Let me take a look at my solar system here. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do too. This planet is just like so in the sun. So would I want to build like one on this side and like one on this side? So that it fires like twice a day or something. Saw a video where someone did a pack at the poles. The poles tend to cycle light conditions more slowly from one to the other. Build on the poles, not the equator. Okay. Kind of what I did. I don't know if it was right, and I only had like 16 panels. Doesn't look like it wobbles, so poles could be good. Okay. Do you have a tidal lock planet? A tidal lock planet? What do you mean? Does look at wobble for solar. Okay. Where do you see the wobble? I see inclination, orbital inclination. You just have to watch it, you mean? Axial inclination, okay. planet is tidal locked, that means that it doesn't rotate basically and will always face the same direction. Oh, that would be dope. I'm talking inclination, not wobble. Sorry if I said anything misleading. Oh no, it's okay, dude. I'm just learning this all with you guys. Rotates at the same rate it orbits. Right. Kerbal Space Program up in here. Man, I played that a little, but I definitely didn't wrap my head around it, that's for sure. Alright, so basically what you guys think is I should build it on both of the poles of this planet then? Is that the consensus? Understanding is equator, cycle sun exposure per day, poles, months by time of year, or both year and day. Could I basically build them in a circle facing outward, rotating so it's just like always firing them as it rotates? It's a shame my starter planet orbits the gas giant on the innermost orbit. Now the poles here have really long days or nights depending on the time of year. Okay. Probably always gonna get in the way at some point. Okay, well yeah, so basically I'll make the solar sails and ship them out here and just drop them in. As tilted depends here, if not, it depends on the day. Okay. Got some semblance of a plan, I would say. What do I need for this? I need CPUs over here. Planet. Angle of inclination was something totally different than what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know. For example, assuming you live in the northern hemisphere, during our summers, the North Pole would always see the sun, and during our winters, the South Pole will, but that only holds true because we're slightly tilted, right? Interesting. What else these need? CPUs. That'll go on the opposite side. I'm gonna go out a little farther. I think this needs more room now. Buses is gonna expand, right? Is the bus gonna expand? These Dyson components don't need to. Use a small carrier rocket to transport them to the planned Dyson sphere to form the nodes and frames of the Dyson sphere. Nice, okay. So that doesn't need to run back into the bus. Oh. Right. Also, I don't know if this is actually good, but I found that solar panels with the tower that charges your mech with your grid's power charges faster than anything else, but maybe it might just be that the mech isn't fully built yet. And my northern and southern hemispheres swap summer winter with each other. You're the one saying 4 hours to the nearest star. Just needs made into a small carrier rocket. Okay. Those then get launched by a vertical launch system. Okay, I don't have any of that yet. According to my star map, humans without warping. I think the closest is only 2 hours, 56 minutes away though. Okay, I'm flying towards it now, 2.81 light years, but didn't see IRL hours. We'll look at star map. It lies, it assumes warp. Yeah, I got the only 55-minute away. Nice. Few minutes. Time already traveled, not too bad. I don't think anybody wants to waste that time going to another star. Warp! Gauge warp drive. We have a black hole somewhere. Yeah, here 23 hours away. Not really playing right now. So do I leave it on in the background or close the program? Probably close. If I leave it on, I'll probably come back in over that time. Yeah, you'll be so far gone. Recommend making a save so all your autosaves aren't you in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, exactly. Make one hard save. I didn't bring fuel with me. Oh, great. Oh, I save every time I quit. Just hopped on to check this out. But yes, absolutely devastating if one didn't. Right, as long as you saved for science, leave it on. See what happens. Go out this way with it instead. Do the same with these solar sails. They're both gonna get stored out here for now. Lack of items. A chilling 2.6 remaining. That's not that bad. Alright, we're storing at least. Okay, I just got my yellow cube production started. Nice! Hell yeah. 5 cells, but I accidentally bumped an arrow that drank all of that. I'm not going to do this now, but I may another time. Yeah. Understandable. Vertical launch silo. Okay, so I need purple science for that shit. And to make purple science, I need particle broadband. Well, I have all those components at least. Can't seem to consume enough hydrogen. I'm flooded in it, but have no fuel. Well, one trick somebody mentioned earlier, if you need to just purge some of it and have more storage room, is like on your stack where you store it, just delete some of the top ones and just replace them. And then boom, you got all that extra storage room. Oh, my hydrogen is not doing as well. So I actually have a ton of hydrogen in here though, and I should probably run it off. I could just run it into this line to balance it out. Let's see. Well, I'm producing more than I'm consuming as it is, so I guess it's no big deal. Pretty decent balance right now. God, I do need more energy though. Son of a bitch. This line is so long already. Yeah, I gotta launch some of those Dyson swarms, huh? Do the opposite. I assume you have fuel consumption research, much refined oil and not enough hydrogen. Yeah. In your mech or your factories? My factories 15 generated running and still gaining. Yeah. Don't have your gas giant hydrogen mixed with your refiner hydrogen for the sake of refined oil. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to top off my tank or anything. God, I definitely need more power over here though. Shit. Guess I should launch some of those Dyson swarms. Should get that going. of your gas. If they both feed into the main bus, it would be slowing down refined oil. Yeah, well, because, I mean, I would top off my hydrogen if I ran it into my main line, right? And then if my hydrogen tops off, I'll basically stop producing refined oil. These have such an angle to them now. It's really funny. As we get closer and closer to the pole. Mini fusion power station under the action of high strength, high density magnetic fields. What can I... Is this just an upgraded fuel burner? Like, can I just replace my current ones with this? Daisy chain generators. Oh, so they feed each other. That's a good point. You can link those side by side also, right? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. They take different fuel types, okay. It only takes deuterium fuel, okay. And daisy chain generators because I have them drinking 2 fuels, but if 1 fuel then you can. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, guys. Good point. Very good point. God, maybe I'll just rip this all out then and do that. Oh, it's already all down though. Job for another time. That finally the tipping point. I'm consuming more than I'm producing. It might be. Yep. Oh, these are all T1s. They're not far from having the green fuel cells. Yeah, it's just a matter of setting it up, really. That's what I should be using the hydrogen that I'm importing for. Just setting up a cycle to split that shit off. I'll do that. I'm just not going to do it tonight. I'm already pretty tired. I think I need a faster inserter for the hydrogen. Oh, god damn it. Alright. That should be good. Oh wait, there's no output on this one. So you can only ship 5 things from one place, huh? That sucks. I can make another one over here though to ship the solar sails. Make it like up in here. So if none of the planets around my sun have a sulfuric acid ocean, do I just have to craft it? Yeah, I just craft it personally. Guessing that's something you might find farther out, away from your starting solar system. Yeah, so I make sulfuric acid right here. Wish I could just slurp sulfuric acid out of an ocean, that would be amazing. Yeah, I craft it right here. Oh, I'm not keeping up anymore with my demand, it looks like. Uh-oh. I'm researching the interstellar thing now. Nice, awesome. Make graphene so much faster to craft. I know, if you had a planet that had sulfur oceans and coal on it, like, oh my god, done deal. But then it also has fire ice, which I'm using to craft hydrogen and graphene. Oh, damn. Closest star has a sulfuric acid ocean. Damn, dude, that's dope. That's like... So you can just make graphene and you've got the sulfuric acid, so you could, yeah, you could mass produce graphene. Oh, you make graphene out of the fire ice. Oh, wow. I thought you meant, I thought you said graphite, energized graphite. You have miners on every ore on your planet right now? Oh, hell no. There's so many ores on my planet that are untouched. Man, I want to go to another star already. Yeah, that'll be cool. Split fire ice in a chem lab, and it goes to graphene and hydrogen. That is fucking awesome. How do I meet demand then? I mean, like I'm mining iron, I'm mining coal, like I'm mining all the different ore types. I'm just not on every single node that exists on my planet. You have way more machines than me. You know, I'm just keeping it balanced. I expand as needed, basically. I don't have that many ores going. I have almost every oil reserve hit though. Oh damn. Fancy chucking it in map view for a bit. Have a browse around. Oh yeah, no problem. I can definitely do that. Let me just finish up this line before I forget what I was doing, which you all know I will. Because I'm not clear-headed gamer, I'm stony gamer.
Woohoo! I'm popular!
Crossover, thank you so much for the follow. Finish this and I'll give you a quick look around. Alright, she's producing. Is our water okay? Our water might be depleting. We might need more water. We'll look at that after. Alright, yeah, let's do a little flyover. I felt the need to get hydrogen for red cubes. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, you need it. You want me to, orbit? Titanium outpost? Yeah, I can show you that. Ansar might be cool for you. What's Ansar? Star 3.61 light years for me. Oh, I see. Yep. Alright, so titanium. Um, main one. So here's my little titanium setup. Barely utilizing what's available. Little balancer. Quite a bit bigger than my titanium setup at the moment. Yeah, I went pretty big from the start. I just pre-made everything and took it out to the planet, so I had everything to plop down. I did a little bit of wind, which is actually really effective on this planet. It's like 150%. But then I also put a little energetic graphite production over here. But as you can see, there's not much coal. So I need to do something else about that. Oh, it's 135% effective on my titanium planet. Nice. Yeah. Wind is 150 here. Solar is 110. Really, I should just make more solar here. I mean, more wind. Pop these guys down quick, because yeah, I'm definitely going to run out of fuel here. Not too long, really. That's all that I have here. One little coal node. What I could do though is pull in hydrogen. And I've got the titanium here, so I could actually make those hydrogen fuel cells here. I can pull in hydrogen from the gas giant. That'd probably be an easy way to power this place. I just grabbed power from my Dyson sphere instead. Nice. Yeah, I don't got one of those things yet. Oh shoot. Wasn't paying attention. Oh god, and I don't have enough energy. Oh my god. What happens when you look away for a second? Satellite substation is amazing. Okay. Dude, I just can't fucking get the energy back. I don't know why I'm restoring so slowly right now. Guess because I'm moving so quick. No, I'm burning fuel. It's refilling. It's just like drains so quick from me trying to turn. I just have to really let it fill up. We almost got it. Expert in space navigation without fuel. Awesome. Often pressing Alt too early, missing the planet entirely. Right.
Markers, but I know that's wrong. I just hate the 3 days deposit. Yeah, that does suck.
Alright guys, it's getting pretty late. I'm gonna probably call it here for the night. I really appreciate y'all hanging out and checking out my game today, and I hope you all come back tomorrow. I should be playing some more Dyson Sphere. I'm gonna raid somebody though if you guys want to stick around. It looks like he's got a nice little Dyson Sphere stream going on.
Woohoo! I'm popular.
So if you want to stick around for that, I'd appreciate it. I always love to pay it forward. Seastem, thank you so much for the follow. Good stream, thank you guys, thank you. Good call, me too. Yeah, it's getting late. No end stream. I know, I'm sorry. I'll be on tomorrow though. Good to catch you too, Shen. Alright, yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna start up this raid. One moment. Name is Banker. Playing some Dyson too. Alright, starting the raid now. Thanks again, guys. Have a great night.
A week to make 11,000, and that was with basically one stock. It's called SYBX.